Okay. Everyone. Stream 2 of the day. Who is this guy? What has he done with Peeve, etc., etc.? No 9 souls, no FF7. I just did 5 hours of 9 souls. Did you miss it? Or are you wanting more? Now 19 hours of Elden Ring? Maybe. No. Probably on the shorter end. I don't know. This is kind of spur of the moment. I got done eating. Used the bathroom. I was like, I've been awake a little over 12 hours. I could go another 12. Went 30 hours of Emerald Weapon attempts. Well, you're getting Elden Ring. Yeah, a double stream. Mostly because, like, I want to do YouTube stuff, but I don't know what the fuck to do. Rather than sit there and do nothing, I figure I'll stream. I don't know how to do YouTube. I don't understand it. I feel like if you're not making pure slop, then you won't be successful. It's either slop or like really, really, really time-consuming, extremely expensive endeavors. You did YouTube back when you were younger and got 100k subs. Do you know what I did? I literally would just upload like single invasions. Some of them were like, I would do like uploads that were like 20 seconds long. Like one in the forest of me like a ganker like did well what is it to me, and I point at him, and then like one of the forest cats attacks him and knocks him on his ass. And that was the video. Wasn't even the whole invasion, probably because I lost. It is literally just that moment. People clicked on that and watched an ad that was longer than the video. Slow walk PvP montages return. They're paying the price. We need to see it. But the gankers? True. I think if I did just bottom of the barrel slop content, it would be like I killed 100 gank squads today. And just do that like every day. And just show every invasion. 100 might take a bit. Yeah, I could do 100 in a day, but that's gonna take some hours. Ask your brother how to do slop thumbnails. Never. That's like, that's the shit. I feel like I'm selling my soul if I do that. Hey, thank you, Death. Welcome back. Oh, don't you worry. There is no 12-year badge. Wait a minute. Wait. 132. Oh my god. Wait, it is getting close. It's 144, right? Wait, no. Is that right? 120 is 10. 132. Yeah, 144. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. You lost your streak. Should be max. We're like a month away from 144. Fuck. I mean, I don't even have an 11-year badge, so I don't know what I'm fussed about. Hey, Gibbed, if you're still here, can you turn off Yet Protocol? Assuming it's on. I don't know if you actually, like, failed. June or July? I think it's, like, May. You want to spoil Elden Ring endings Peeve hasn't got yet? True, there are some. I think they're both just like what's it called? The same ending, more or less. Insane. That is true considering how long you played. Yeah, I don't beat the game. I beat people trying to beat the game. Thank you, George. Yeah, chat, I got plans for a PvPvE challenge run. Need to get with Metal Crow on that, see how far along that is. But, yeah, I was wondering if y'all had any input on it. It would be, I would be in control of the player pools. And they'd all be invasion slots. And I could be invaded during boss fights. And I could, like, I could push some hotkeys to, like, drop the invasion pools down or bring them up. And originally I was planning on it to be tied to, like, tips. I think you tip like $5 and it increased the invasion pool by 1. But if I kill the invader, it drops it by 1. But now I'm wondering, like, I don't know. Part of me that likes and needs money really wants to do that, but then the other part of me that's like this could be, especially with Duskbloods now, this could be like a really, like, this playthrough could really pop off. And I kind of wanted to be like, you know, anyone can jump in and join in. Which, I mean, you could anyway, but, like, it would still be, like, especially later on in the playthrough, it'd be this thing of, like, oh, you know, someone needs to tip to, like, bring it up again, and I don't know. I don't know. Always torn between the need for money and the desire to keep things as organic as possible. Hate it. So right now I'm leaning to, I don't know, like, maybe if I die, the invasion pool goes up. So if I keep dying in a row, I'm stuck with like 6 invaders. Well, 5. And then if I kill them, it stays down. That seems simple enough. And yeah, and it would be like new game plus 7. It's funny that like Miyazaki's now making a PvPvE game. Whenever I was doing PvPvE challenge runs of his games, up until Dark Souls 3, you know, we had Meowcenaries, then we had the Sinister challenge playthrough in Bloodborne. Couldn't really do it in Dark Souls 3. And couldn't do it in Elden Ring, not organically. So, part of me wanted to play Meowcenaries today. I almost booted up Dark Souls Remastered. But I was like, dude, the forest will be fucking dead. It's just going to be a bunch of sweaty-ass stream snipers. Crazy party we happen on PC, I'm assuming? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that'd have to be seamless co-op. Like, I'd be getting invaded by people that are invading seamless co-op. So it wouldn't be like you have to like join my lobby or something and then we're pretending you're invaders. It'd be actual invasions. Seamless PvP in Night Rain. Be a fucking mess. Also, I realized, chat, my first reaction to Dusk Bloods isn't on YouTube. I didn't stream the direct onto YouTube. Probably upload that. Oh, you're looking for it, Saf? Yeah, it's on Twitch. You'd have to dig through the VOD. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't die, you big wimps. Easy. Gotcha, I'm up here. Oh, be nice to her. This cat's getting out of his box to go downstairs and torment his sister, who is on her way up the stairs. We're up here, Patcha. I'm not sure. I do really miss this. Should I go back to this instead of the Warhawk Talon? That looks cool, though. Anime. You fucking psycho. Oh, let me bring chat. Hey, it's chat. Oh, I need to fix this. Way too low. Good. Um, 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 Man, it's a tough decision. Nice fashion, thanks. Oh, can't stop yawning. I have caffeine though. Why change the original build? I wanted to go back to this. This is what I originally had. But on the same note, you missed the dagger. But then again, if I remember correctly, I liked the idea of this and the pulley bow, because this looks borderline like some clockwork shit. It's not, but that, and then the pulley bow is like, it's like a supposed to be like a fancy invention kind of a thing. Complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft. Likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Yeah, but I really like that dagger. Or the moveset, at least. Mm-hmm. Fine. But only one, and then you hit the list, bud. Good fight. Game feels like a year old tops. Really does. Yeah. That's brutal. Jesus. Unnecessary. Can you believe Demon Souls was 16 years ago? I can't. Because I keep track of that. So that whenever people try to like call me a noob, I can be like, I've been playing these games since before you were born, kiddo. Yep. 16 years. Almost. You got that sword of yours? Sure. It's nothing like crazy. It's just, it's got a unique R2 from the base game. It's Warhawk's Talon. Keen is the upgrade. I don't know why they do that with some stuff. It's Warhawk's Talon. Why are they putting Keen in the middle? It would be Keen Warhawk's Talon, not Warhawk's Keen Talon. Weird. By yourself? That was weird. Carl? Carl the cat? I can't see the bottom half of my screen. And he's gone. I swear I need a camera for this shit. I swear to God. He came in, got me killed, and then immediately left. Cat camp fund? I don't think we have a fund for that. Thank you, though. Yeah, I think him and Patch are playing. I hear Patch are like slapping like some bags downstairs. I occasionally give them a new bag. Very exciting. Come home from getting groceries with a paper bag. Pull off the adhesive handles. Because my cat likes adhesive. So all it is just a bag. A very exciting moment. Oh my gosh, a new bag. The possibilities are endless. Oh hell yeah, bag time. Mostly Patcher that likes to play in them. Carl doesn't really mess with them much. Hey, y'all don't fight. Do they ever fight? Oh yeah, they fight. Like they'll like play fight, but then they always every time the play fight immediately turns into a standoff, and then they start like they start going for the face. Not like viciously, but like Like Parl, ever since they were kittens, Parl would put his paw on her forehead to like assert dominance, and she would just sit there and like stop moving. And it, you know, it was cute back then, but now she gets mad and she'll like tackle him, and then they're fighting. And ever since Parl like cornered her, he cornered her to bully her one day, and she caught his eye. Like her claw was like slightly sharp. She caught him in the eyeball, and I had to take him to the emergency vet. I was freaking the fuck out. And thankfully it fully healed. Like he's fine. But like, you know. Yeah, huh? Okay. Honor's Tongue Janker? Ah! I don't think so. I think they just can't kill Mesmer. I think they're just bad. Same guy you invaded here? No, I know. Well, they were alone before, which would mean they were using Taunter's Tongue, unless they had friends showing up who didn't arrive in time. I feel like I would have seen a message, so maybe they're doing like a Taunter's Tongue playthrough? I have no idea. Oh, they had a blue coming? Well, then, yeah, I guess they are using Taunter's Tongue. You turn it off in front of you. True. They did turn it off. Yeah. Okay, that's funny. I don't even know how it fucking works. Holy shit, that got him fucking moving. Been nuking people with that occasionally now. My first playthrough in the DLC. I haven't encountered any summons or invaders. I don't know if it's on my end or what. Karen, are you like, are you looking for summon signs? Is that what you mean? Because like, as a solo host, you're not going to get invaders unless you're using the Taunter's Tongue. You mostly get invaded whenever you summoned another player, but if you're saying you can't even see other players, then yeah, that could be a problem. If you've ever typed in like a multiplayer password, you have to make sure that that's erased to see random players. You would still be able to get invaded if you, say, had Taunter's Tongue or had a friend with you. But in terms of summoning, you won't be able to summon anybody who doesn't have the exact same password as you. So there's that. Also, you have to use these to summon. That's also probably it. The Furl Calling Finger Remedy, you have to use that once to see signs. So, could be any combination of those. What level? PS5? Yeah, I'm level 200 on PS5. Is that it, Karen? Is it the Furl Calling Finger Remedy? It's weird. Fucking weird system. Yeah, these, you can make these like right away. Kale, the first vendor you encounter at the very beginning of the game, where you get the item crafting. Whenever you get the item crafting, which I assume you got at the start of the game, Church of Ella, like right by the it's like the second side of Grace by the Tree Sentinel. If you can craft items, you can craft those. They're right here. They just require herb leaf flowers, and they're all over the fucking place. Yeah. But also make sure, and just for future reference, that if you ever do any password matchmaking with somebody, you erase the password whenever you want to encounter random people. Yeah, you can't be invaded as a solo host normally. Which sucks because it kind of takes away that, like, if I'm doing like a first playthrough, I want to be getting invaded, but I want it to be organic, like if you're using the Taunter's Tongue, it's like you're having to toggle it on, and then you're like, okay, I'm ready to get invaded by a million people, back to back to back to back. Without it, it's like you might be fighting some enemies and then you get invaded, and then that panic sets in of like, oh shit, what am I? Oh, okay, all right. Do I run from this enemy? Like, oh god, he's spawning over there. He's gonna come and gank me with this enemy. Like, that's gone. So you can't really experience that as a solo host in Elden Ring. It's not organically, and that kind of sucks. So yeah. You're hoping for that feeling? Yeah, Elden Ring is not the place for that. And if you use the Taunter's Tongue, it's back to back to back. Like, you're only going to get invaded by one invader at a time. But it's like rapid fire. Like, one's dead, another one's coming. They're dead, another one's coming. Next thing you know, you're going to just be in a bunch of fucking duels. So, yeah. And then on top of that, a lot of players, like myself included, who invade a lot, we don't want to end up in a bunch of duels. We're looking to fight multiple opponents. So we're going to show up in your world and probably block you. Just because it's like, yeah, if I wanted duels all night, I'd be at the arena. Because Taunter's Tongue basically tells the matchmaking to ignore everyone else and send all the invaders to you. So they get locked into you. And if they don't block you, they're going to be fighting you and mostly you all night long. Just kind of not a very well thought out item compared to like past games with like Dried Finger and stuff. But yeah, Furl Calling Finger Remedy is what you're looking for if you want to summon. Of the experience so far, but it has been a little lonely. I don't know why. Have you been activating summoning pools? If you activate summoning pools, the little statues, yeah. And you might already know this. If you use the small golden effigy, again, no password. If you use this, it'll send your summoning sign to all of the summoning pools you've activated. So if you want to do co-op, where like you're the Phantom, you know, you could do that and then just wait to get summoned. It'll put your sign down at like across the whole game, and someone might pick it up. So if, you know, things have been getting lonely and you don't want to do the invader thing and get Omega ganked all the fucking time. Try to help people out. Or you can summon people into your world, you know, whichever. But yeah, as soon as you summon somebody, it's going to open up an invasion slot, basically. And if you want, you could summon one person at a time and use the Taunter's Tongue, which would let in a second invader, and then it would be 2v2s. That's another option. But most of the time it ends up being 2v1 anyway, just because the invaders usually show up at like a staggered rate. So motherfucker see me? No? He's solo? Definitely not. A terrible spot. Look at this goddamn hero. Never seen somebody so brave. Oh my god, he's a new player. You're definitely not a new player, not with that armor, right? Right? He's running back to the host. Oh my god, he's also a new player. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Host, what are you doing? Why are you escorting noobs? You're not gonna fucking power level them. This isn't a goddamn MMO. Now they're both dead and you're probably gonna get double invaded. Don't disconnect. Don't you fucking disconnect on me. You're supposed to be the hero. Psychotic behavior. Absolutely insane. Man, you would have done the other one. They always panic roll when I approach. Oh. Oh, here we go. Going for broke now? Oh, no. Boo. Yeah. And right into the stun. Okay. That was crazy. Do you ever proc sleep? Sometimes. I feel like I did more with the dagger. Just because it had, you know, more rapid hits. I don't know if I'm ever going to proc it with the Warhawk Talon. You've had I convince you to drop the sleep stuff? You won't. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'll get more build up from this because it does more hits rapidly if they land, right? Or is it tied to... Not tied to damage, is it? It's a flat value. True. Because it's a grease. So then the more hits you're landing, the more you're procking it. You miss it. But it requires 12 faith. Which is stupid. What daggers have this moveset? There's this. There's Urge Steel. I think there's one more. I think, what's it called? The Rune of Death one. I convince you to at least get rid of Tiolier's needle? Absolutely not. The most assassin weapon there is. It's also pretty good for rushdowns. Yeah, I think we go back to this. Yeah, Yeah, I like it more than Warhawk Talon, even if it's worse. St. Trina sword. I haven't tried it, but I know it sucks ass. I haven't tried it, but I know it sucks ass.
Is it thy way?
Ugh,
Me not, I would birth.
don't birth me. Shit. Do I not have Noxtella? You're gonna use sleep, you should at least commit to it and dual wield both St. Trina swords. Yeah, the problem with that though, Saf, is I'd be incredibly boring. I don't think you understand. I don't care, basically. I don't give a shit. If sleep procs, it's cool. It's a cool moment. But I would prefer interesting off-meta stuff in the same build I've fought 6,000 times. I need to get a tier. Problem is, I've been keeping track. How do I get to Noxtella? Wait, do I not even have Nocron? Jesus. I'd have to go to Nocron. I'd have to get the fucking dagger. Well, actually, I could get one in Nocron. Let's do that. Yeah, I refuse to use like just cookie cutter meta build. Like I would have quit so long ago. Not just this game, all the games. I wouldn't be streaming these games. I probably wouldn't even be streaming. You know? Because I'd be bored as fuck. I don't know how some of you motherfuckers do it. What item am I trying to get? I need a larval tier. Might as well unlock Nocron while I'm at it. Fun stream title, Mercenaries 2. Not exactly. I'm planning on... I have somebody helping me with the mod for Seamless right now. That would be like New Game Plus 7 playthrough. Through hotkeys, I have full control over my multiplayer pool. So like... So like say I'm playing New Game Plus 7, I die. I would open up an invasion slot. then maybe I die again, whether to the invader or otherwise. Another invasion slot opens. Up to 5 slots. So 6 players total. They would all be invaders, and they can invade me during boss fights. That's the current running idea. And if I kill one, I drop the player pool. Originally, I was gonna tie it to tips. You know, like you tip $5, it raises the player pool, but I feel like that could get kind of muddy. But I could also use the money, and that'd be nice. So, I don't know. I'm by rat. Would we also be able to tip to lower the player pool and kick somebody out? No. If I would kill an invader, it would lower the player pool. Basically, that was the running idea. Now I can't decide whether I do that or if I just say, you know, fuck like the tip portion of it. Just make it as organic as possible. Probably change off of this to something that I can actually do damage with. Oh boy, look who it is. May 30th. Yep. All right, chat. Place your bets. Who's gonna win? Me or me? Surprise, it's me. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could do not enough damage. Okay, well, we actually have a fight. God damn it. Try to cheese it. Hey, do you know how rare those are? He's got, like, 8 bows equipped. He doesn't know what the fuck to do with them. Pull out a fucking weapon, Eno. Pull out a goddamn weapon. That is Tiolier's needle. Stop it. That's how you use that. Oh, you're alive. Fight back. He doesn't know how. The build's too advanced. He doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. He's like, what did you spawn me with? Why do I have 2 bows? What are these talismans? Yeah, we're going back to the dagger. I do like this sword, but it's, if we're gonna have any hope of proccing sleep, we need that dagger. It's the only way it's possible. Yeah, I heard today that Reddit doesn't like, isn't responding well to Duskbloods. No way. What? No way. Say it ain't so. Okay, bud. It's about a dagger. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't just jump in that pit. Yeah, I'm just changing the build. It's no big deal, really. Fuck you in particular. Might as well grab it while we're here. Yeah, Duskbloods was literally made for me. I've been doing PvEvP challenge runs in these games since Dark Souls. Like, my shit. Even though I know they're specifically talking about like the genre, but you know what I mean. There's that. That's the whole reason we're here. You know, wait, we already have one, but whatever. Now we have two. Might as well grab this while we're here. Anime. Really? I've never seen this. You can't get it before talking to Ronnie? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Whatever. It's not what I'm here for anyway. Fuck your treasure. I don't want it. Okay.
Is it thy wish?
No. So that's not right, is it? Did I have 29 strength before? I guess I did. Now the problem is, I gotta pull out a build planner. I'm not using the perfumes anymore. So if I'm not fucking with those, that does potentially free up like maybe a point in endurance, if even. Let's see. I have leather boots, right? Yeah. Then we have soaring sting. What's the ADS one? Whatever. Perfumer talisman. Screw it. Fingers trick mirror. Sealing veil. Fire Knight short sword. Hans box bow. Holy bow. Theolia's hidden needle. Okay. Sharp shot. 32.8. 32.8. Okay, they weigh the same. Doesn't matter. Okay. 56 endurance, light load, 55, 54. Wait, this can't be right. Huh? Really? I put Frenzy Flame on. Wow, what? It saves that many fucking points? So 56 with Frenzy Flame Perfume, which weighs like 1. If I get rid of that, I guess it's because of diminishing returns on the endurance, probably. I get rid of that. 55, 54, 53. I would need 53. So I'd be saving 3 points on endurance. Kind of nuts. Okay. So 53. Then I guess keep 32 strength for the bows. Yeah. It'd be this. I really like that perfume bottle. It fucking sucks. Already busy trying to proc sleep. Fucking Frenzy Flame Perfume never does anything. Gets me killed. Why does it suck so bad? Hmm. No, sleep doesn't scale with arcane. I think that there's certain things that kind of work like that, but not exactly. Is it the fucking swords? Or no, it's I don't know, man. It's irrelevant to my build. Um No, I'm not. I'm not getting those fucking perfumes back. I refuse. Yeah. There, I did it. I resisted the urge. Feel disgusting. Okay. And we are light load. All right. Good. All is right in the world. Do you need the faith for something else than damage? It's just to be able to wield this dagger. That's it. 12 faith requirement. I could use... Does Erd Steel Dagger have a faith requirement? I think so. Could be misremembering. Yeah, how much is it? $14? Oh, and it scales with faith. Can't you... You can change that though, right? Can't you do Keen Erd Steel? How crazy? Still, regardless. 2 extra points. No thanks. Yeah, this is the way. I don't know, Razor Talon? What, the Warhawk Talon? I just got rid of it. The dagger's cooler and better for proccing sleep. It's cooler, it is not. I've tested it. I can now say officially the Warhawk Talon is not cooler than this dagger. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure this does more damage. Like it's less AR, but it attacks faster, like way faster. So probably has better DPS anyway. Okay. Okay. Your host abandoned the fuck out of you. Holy shit. What the fuck is that damage, bud? That was not okay. Psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. What the fuck? He's from the goddamn moon. He's from the goddamn moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. You would be using Rolana shit. Lore accurate, motherfucker. Holy. Okay. That's just 2 Miladies? It literally was not. Not Rolana? Okay. I'm gonna go back and double check that. Wanna make a bet on that? Where's the bleed coming from? One of them might have been. Yeah, somebody clip it. Blood milady, somebody clip it. I'm going to say the right hand was a bleed milady, but left hand was Rolana, because I saw that fucking left hand. Unless I'm crazy. Someone give me a clip. Now you got me curious. Because I saw what really appeared to me to be Rolana's left hand sword. Anyone got the clip? I think somebody's making it, surely. Just need to see whenever I was dying. Thank you, Rezpod. Yeah, there's not one on the back, so I guess so. Oh, yeah, that is Milady. Fuck. All right, chat. That's Peeve. 10,742. Twitch chat 1. Okay. No, no, Bruce. I'm going to call it out if I'm confident, okay? Brad, after that comment, you better never be wrong ever again. Because I will remember it. And I will go for the throat. Better never be wrong again. He doesn't want any more piss fountains. Well, if you're making us play Fast Penguin again, like you did last time. You wanted it so bad. You're like, Pete, please, let's play Fast Penguin. Please, please, please. Like, fine, Brad. Okay. You insist. Yeah, we played Fast Penguin a while back. Cause like I'm doing that new tip incentive. So like $100 would be like 50 minutes of a community game with chat. We played Fast Penguin and it fucking sucked. Like, say everything you want about Fall Guys. Like, oh, baby game, whatever. Fast Penguin is literal baby game. Like, I don't know how some of y'all play it. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, how do you not get bored after like 2 rounds max? If you consider that your audience is a bunch of babies, Ah, you know what? I have. They are. Yep. Oh, is Jet Protocol on? Sorry. Um. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Also, anyone catching ads? I know I normally have the little thing that lets you know that they're coming, lets me know that they're coming, but streamer bot's fucked up right now. For whatever reason. So it's like not working. So what would it have been for Final Fantasy 7? I was playing 9 Souls earlier. This is my second stream today. I'm all powerful, chat. I have the power. Stomach issues resolved. I am streamer man. That's your doctor? Yeah. Man literally said, eat more fiber, idiot. I was like, sounds crazy enough to work, doc. No, it's the, it's those pills, man. My stomach kind of fucked up today because I was craving some raisins last night. Like, fuck it. Like, I questioned if they fucked me up last time I ate them. Because, like, I got them whenever I was trying to get, you know, normal sources of fiber. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to eat some goddamn raisins. I didn't even eat that many. My stomach kind of fucked up today. So I'm like, man. After, like, nearly a week of just, like, no issues at all. I feel like I can't deviate from, like, my extremely simple diet. Or else, like, something's going to fuck up my stomach. I think, like, my IBS issues are just that sensitive. To where, like, I can't do anything above, like, grilled chicken is, like, a risk. Like, it's fucking crazy. Spices in that grilled chicken? No, just lemongrass grilled chicken. Dude's already dead. Yeah. How am I with spicy food? Oh, spicy food fucks my world up. I can't have it. Cannot have it. What time zone am I in? I'm in central US. It's like midnight here. Look at this guy. That's a rare Kevin. That's like an evolved Kevin. He went past the Radon helmet. Evolved past it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking up my inputs. Bad time for that. I don't think they even know where it came from. How do you get shot in the face, reel back in the opposite direction of the arrow, and not know where it came from? Now they're scrambling. Oh, that's risky, that's risky, that's risky. %100% in view right now. Ooh, that's a pretty good spot. Except that he sees me. He's after the goat. He just wants the goat. Can you fuck off? No follow-up, huh? Okay. Really? Expect them to turn that corner. Look at the horse. Sign view? No. Oh, he's smart though. He's fucking clicking. Yeah. Bud, what are you doing? Hose just firing into the ground. Of course. Naturally, as you do. Fellas. Huh? I'm gonna make sure the hose can't hit me. fuck? They moved. Oh, they said fuck that. Oh, you fucking saw me. Really? Or at least I think you did. Maybe not. Ooh. Just the vibrating bush. Yeah, that was a bit much. Ow. Boo. Super Kevin, please. He is still rolling. Why is he rolling so much? Let me kill Super Kevin. What are you doing? Said fuck this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. Oh shit. That was dirty. Kevin quit. I think he sent them both home. He's like, yeah, man, I ain't got time for this motherfucker. Like, let me send Kevin and Timmy home and then I'll just fight them. It's fair, you know, that, you know, one way of doing it. Any Reddit posts you think have been made about Eno? I don't know about Eno, but all of, like, the assassins that this build has inspired, if you consider the Reddit post of all of them, probably a lot. Probably a lot. Feels good having the dagger back. I'm gonna encounter this annoying black bow dude in PvP. He keeps owning me. No, I think it'd be more along the lines of, why are invaders such cowards? Me and my 20 friends in Limgrave have been sitting here all fucking day. We keep getting invaded by these cowards that won't come get 1v20'd. I think it'd be closer to that. In the beginning, we made a lot quit, or at least block us, as mostly quote-unquote cowards. Fucking oblivious, dude. How are you so oblivious? You insist on 2v1 or even 3v1? And whenever it blows up in your face because someone's using stealth tactics because they can, because you're not fucking progressing through the game, allowing us to do stuff like that, it's the invader's fault. It's delusional. Does he know? He's a knower. He's a knower. Get fucking crazy. I'll get crazy. Yeah, let's both get fucking crazy. Ooh, lost my ship there. Oh my god. Did not expect vacuum slicing. Hunter getting destroyed downstairs. Nothing new. Okay. Holy! Okay, it's not vacuum slice, technically. It's not technically not vacuum slice, it's the other sword. I forgot it existed. Hunter died somehow. Holy damage. I used the blood boil. I was taking 20% more damage. Don't just eat this. Okay, good. Bro. Oh, all out. Giga Chad. That is not how you use that, bud. Ha! What are you doing? What? Christ. Do you have every weapon known to man? Apparently so. Yep. Holy fuck. Okay. I got hit with 40 different weapons just now. The dust blenders. Man, I'm excited, chat. I'm so pumped. I know if Miyazaki's making a game like that, the combat's not going to be as fucking brain dead as like MASH L2. And I think players like that summon are just going to like eat shit and get upset that they bought a Switch 2 to eat shit. And the toxicity in me is excited by that. What, toxic? Might be a little bit toxic. Just a little toxic. Look, man. Some players have been playing this game for possibly as long as I have. I'm at like 3K hours. And just haven't learned a fucking thing. Because they refuse to. Because all they will do is press what they deem the win button. And man, if players like that get in dust bloods and it turns out that that ain't going to cut it, and they get frustrated, that is just the ultimate skill issue. Damn. I'm going a bit ham with that. I should go slightly less ham. He's still wrong. Uh-oh. Guys, wait. I hope you hit me and kill me. What are you doing? Okay. Well. They won't buy Dust Bloods because of PvP. I think there's a lot of people who have those L2s go straight to their fucking brain. And they think they're gods. I think you're gonna have people, like, I expect people to get Dust Bloods, buy a Switch 2 for it, purchase it, and then promptly go on Reddit and complain about the PvPers just existing. They do it with this game. I'm telling you, there are going to be people who don't look into it and just think, oh, next Hidetaka Miyazaki game, oh boy, they're going to get it, and they're going to get mad that there's PvP in it. Like, it's going to fucking happen. I have to. I've got to disable this. This back button, just it sticks. Like, I can't even fucking use it. Ridiculous. $100 controller sticky button? Yeah, sure, 100. Yep, $100. No more than that. Nope. Oh. Butt toucher? Probably, yeah, I see that. Not even really trying to hide it, are they? Oh. I thought they were chameleon. No. Wonder if they wanted me to shoot through the hoop. That would have been better. Oh wait, did the wrong thing. Ah, pretty cool. Okay, alright. Cool. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh yeah? Oh. What the fuck is this fight? Oh! It didn't come out? How did it? I even heard the fucking twinkle. How did it not come out? Oh, GG. That's some bullshit. Yeah, if I encounter them again, we'll get one more fight, and then got to put them on the Taunter's Tongue list. Yeah, that was a good fight regardless. We actually switch off, you know, on that note. am. Oh yeah, we getting sweaty in here? Oh my god, you fucking idiots. They died to the fucking... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, he's scared of it. Come on. But if you're gonna just fucking spam that shit, I ain't going over there. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Did he? He fucking died to it. Jesus Christ. What? Yeah, there's a fucking statue that's causing deathblight buildup right there. Killed his friend, and then he went and stood in front of it. God damn, Kent. Thank you. 10 memberships. Holy fuck. Thank you very much. Shut the fuck up. No. Holy. Okay, I didn't expect that to actually reach. Comes the hero blue. You did it, blue. You're the champion. There he goes. Amazing. Thank you, Kent, for the 10 memberships. I don't know, there's 10 people in the YouTube stream right now. Thank you. Oh, dude, I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you very much. It's very thoughtful of you. And Tizlas, thank you for the sub over on the Twitch side. Do you have a plan for the PvPvE run? Yes, it's looking like it's gonna be seamless co-op, and I'm gonna have it modded to where I could control the player pool. So with the push of a button, ideally, I'll be able to raise the amount of players allowed and lower it, and it's all going to be invader slots. So it could be just me, and then I push a button, and it'll open up 1 invader slot. Push a button, it'll open up 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 5. So 6 players total, including myself. So I could be fighting a boss on New Game Plus 7 with 5 invaders in the boss room. That's the idea, currently. I have no idea, Rational. Do I need to invade you? Oh, this isn't happening right now. I'll let you know whenever it is. It'll be on seamless co-op. I don't know what else will be needed. I have a modder helping me. Metal Crow, the person who did the Dark Souls remastered PvP overhaul. I think 5 invaders would make it impossible. Yeah, that's why I want to be able to raise and lower the pool. Because if it's just me and 5 invaders all the time, that's gonna be a problem. Because then everyone's just gonna stand around and do a fucking fight club or something, you know? Like no progress will be getting made. Which is why I was originally thinking of like tying it to like a tip system, you know? So that way it's not like I'm going to just be permanently on like 5 invaders. But then I'm like, well, I would like it to be as organic as possible without that mudding it all up. So maybe if like every time like I die, the pool goes up by 1. And then if I kill an invader, it goes down by 1. But the problem with that is like the tip system would have a layer of excitement where it's like I could be fighting a boss about to win, like hit phase 2, everything's looking good, and someone could tip like X amount, and mid fight I have to open up the invader pool and then get invaded mid fight. That wouldn't happen if it was like a per death thing, you know? So, I don't know. Will be level 200? Yeah, I would probably go in with this character. Just because he's got a lot going on in terms of like able to handle certain scenarios. So the invaders from the stream have 2 teams, but they fight over each other to kill you. I mean, there's a good chance that would happen. You know, like I'll be in the boss fight, and then there'll just be like a group fight over in the corner. For whatever reason. That's a possibility. It'd be chaos, is what it'd be. I'd like it where the boss can actually damage them. So they'd have to be wary about that too. But I don't know about the boss aggroing on them. Because then, like, if it's aggroing on them, then I feel like they need to be able to damage it as well. I don't really want... I feel like it would take away from the challenge if, you know, invaders could, like, help me kill the boss. But then that, with Dust Bloods being a thing now, that does kind of fit that vibe a bit more. If I wanted to do, like, a Dusk Bloods at home kind of a thing. Wait, no. I do this every fucking time. I think they're over here. God, the hero. What button is he gonna push? They're still holding up those shields. Okay. Just okay. I don't know how that missed. Okay. Okay. This motherfucker is not gonna heal. Jesus. How are you guys? Okay. I guess this is the fight. Okay, you know what? New plan. Fuck this. Oh, wait. I couldn't get up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You did a lot. Oh, God. Knocked on my ass. I knew the bleed was coming. I was just hoping I could get the lightning out first. It's on console, right? Yeah, I'm on PS5. Chat, how do we survive until Dusk Bloods? How do we do it? How does it happen? I want to make YouTube content, but I fucking hate YouTube content, so I don't know what to make. What is good YouTube? Okay, you know what? Real talk. What YouTube Elden Ring content are you guys consuming in 2025, if any? None. Okay. Challenge runs, I feel like I gotta hit that PvPvE challenge run that I've had in mind for a while, because that's how you bring in like new people. Ooh, new challenge run. People are addicted to fucking challenge runs, especially one that's PvPvE prior to Dusk Bloods. It would just be my usual audience, maybe a few more people. But now, you know, people's ears might perk up a bit. Oh, PvPvE, like Dusk Bloods. Even though I've been doing PvPvE challenge runs for like 13 years now. But yeah, like there's that. But aside from that, like I think that'll do okay. Aside from that though, like what else? What else is there? Carl, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Learning techniques and mechanics of the game extreme builds? You mean meta shit? Sounds painfully boring. Randomizers? Ugh. Problem is, like, my audience is mostly PvP. So if I'm like, hey guys, I'm doing PvE, nobody watches. They're just like, oh, okay. Good luck, I guess. Peace. Did we cook a good PvPvE thingy yet? Oh, I mean, I've had it cooking for a while. Yeah. I think we're set. I'm open to ideas for it, but I think the more simple it is, the better. Also, I think I will do the tipping way to like raise the invasion pool, just because, like I said earlier, like that can allow it to happen in the middle of a boss fight. So, probably do that. And it keeps it from being constantly 6 players. Because if it's just constantly a pool of like 5 invaders trying to kill me, we wouldn't get anywhere. It needs to fluctuate. Elden Ring, but it's all golden hippo. Working on a shallow foundation of content, in my opinion. What does that mean? Carl was in my lap. He is very comfortable. Like people who just post invasions with music and cool edits. I used to do that. You only do so much with Souls games and PvP. Yeah, I mean, like I also do variety shit on Twitch, but like that, like the Twitch side, yeah, I'll do Elden Ring. I'll do currently, like I did a stream earlier that was 9 Souls. This is my second stream today. Like I'll do 9 Souls. I'll finish Final Fantasy 7. We got Skyrim at the end of April. Modded Skyrim first playthrough. Night Rain at the end of May. Like Skyrim will, you know, probably carry us to that. I'm not concerned as much about the Twitch side. My thought process is I want a stronger YouTube presence leading up to Dust Bloods. So I got like a year. Maybe less, maybe more. We don't know exactly when it releases in 2026, just that it releases in 2026. Whether that's like 10 months or like 15, 16 months, we don't, from now, we don't know. But I don't know what the fuck to do with YouTube. I want it to be Souls related because I want it to, you know, drive some hype for Duskbloods. But like, I'm not gonna make a fucking video every day about like, I'm not gonna like clickbait the shit out of Duskbloods. We only know so much information. Like I can upload my, like I should have already uploaded my reaction video because I streamed it on Twitch. I didn't do it on the YouTube side just because I was scared of like auto DMCA shit with a Nintendo Direct. Seemed like a dangerous proposition. So, like there's that, but yeah, I don't know how to, like I need to like do some kind of Soulsborne related shit over the next year to build up my YouTube presence. Your best bet, Peeve, is probably to get good Elden Ring clips on shorts again. Is that really Elden Ring shorts, PvP shorts? Is that really where it's at right now? God, I fucking hate the future. Elden Ring is dead content on YouTube. YouTube Shorts and TikTok are huge with Zoomers. That's what we need. We need to get the Zoomies in on this. We need to get them. Zoomers, aren't Zoomers like in college at this point? Talking about them as if they're like in like high school. I don't know what the cutoff is. I just like saying Zoomies. We need the Zoomies like in between class. Be like, did you see that new Peeve video? Who? Dude, Peeve, he's fucking crack, bro. He's lit AF. That's what they'd say, right? Nobody says that anymore. He's bussin'. Check him out. He unk. Shut the fuck up. I know what that means. Fuck you. I'm in my prime. Okay. I hate this. Unk status? Yeah. What kind of name is Peeve anyway? What kind of name is Mr. Achilles 19? Why are you, what's the 19 for? Why are you Mr. Achilles? Is there a Mrs.? What's going on here? Your name raises more questions than mine. Shut the fuck up, Moda. Oh, shit. I was thinking of like, there's the challenge run, which I think will do well enough. But I had some crazy ideas that are a bit too crazy, and I don't think very many people would take part in them. I was thinking of doing like to try to get more people involved in PvP in advance leading up to Dustbloods, because I want people to know if you haven't fucked with PvP at all. I don't care if you've never done PvP in these games. You've got at least like or close to, if not more than a year. That's plenty of time to like get the hang of it to where you can get down some like fundamentals and shit. But that's assuming you don't go in trying to rely on purely OP shit. Because then you're not going to fucking learn anything. You're just going to get carried. So I don't know how to portray this to like people who might be interested in such a thing. Like I considered videos where I come up with like a newer player friendly like invasion build. With like some cool shit going on with it. Nothing broken, but also not like this character where it's like, okay, if they're using Rot Breath, you need to use the Crucible Horns, and then you got Vike's Dragon Bolt, which lets you light roll. But if it's raining, you want to disable that with power with not power then. Flame Grant Me Strength. But if they're using Curve Swords, you want to use Vike's Dragon Bolt into Dragon Bolt Blessing. There's a difference. I literally made this build. Whenever I first made this build, I was like, I'm going to make a build that only I'm stupid enough to try to utilize everything on it. I want a build that no one else is going to fuck with. No one else is going to bother fucking with because it's just got too much shit happening. So, yeah, not this. But, yeah, I was thinking, like, come up with, like, a newer player-friendly build. And have, like, the stats and everything displayed. And account for, and here's the key thing. Have the stats displayed in the video for every starting class. So if you started as Vagabond, here's the stats. If you started as Prophet, here's the tweaked stats. Like you have like, say Vagabond's like the most efficient for the build that I have in mind. I would also be like, okay, if you're Prophet, you're not going to have as many points. So instead you should do this with them. That way, the reason why I say that is instead of it being a video that's like, start the game over, lol, and make a new build from scratch. Instead of that, I'm saying, hey, take your already existing build, or ideally, tell people to try to make a build that's like 200 for this purpose. And then, you know, they could use that for all of the videos. But even if it's not 200, I could suggest like how to tweak it. Anyway, point is a video that shows a build that anyone can respec into, regardless of their starting class or anything. Like you can, here's exactly what you need to get this build going, give or take some stat points depending on your starting class. And then you could get invading on this build and like say it'd be a pyromancer, give them Giant's Flame, take thee. Show them briefly, here's how you free aim. And then tell them, okay, now go invade and try to blow people up with free aim. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun little thing for people to do. And people might show up in the comments, be like, dude, I blew so many people up. It's fucking awesome. And then do like little things like that, maybe once every 2 weeks or so, like a new build, and have them get like progressively more in depth, I guess. And then you have it all lead up, chat. You ready for this? You ready for this segue? It all leads up sometime after Night Rain launch to them making assassin builds. all part of the plan. But no, like showing them how to like have fun invading and trying different shit instead of just being purely worried about winning. And especially, you know, eventually actually having them try like assassin playstyle. Like a lot of players, even people new to PvP, would probably get a fucking kick out of that, you know? Hiding in plain sight, having people walk right past you, it never gets old. It shit never gets old. This is exactly why you need more YouTube presence. It's dominated by sweat lords. It's all new players learn. Exactly. It drives me fucking nuts. Like I know a lot of those sweat lords. You know? A lot of those sweat lords are like I'm other friends with, or they're like, you know, they watch my streams, whatever the case is. But yeah, I wish it was. I wish I had more of a presence on YouTube, because as I've said for a while now, if you don't have I've learned through Elden Ring, if you don't have a YouTube presence, in terms of like a lot of like the majority of the community, you don't exist, and it's very frustrating, which is why Dustblood's being my shit. That game was fucking made for me by the sound of it. I need to up my YouTube presence. You'd be amazed at how many new players don't know who you are. No, I wouldn't. No, I know. I'm well aware. Not many people, like, compared to YouTube, like, frequent Twitch streams. And even if they do, it's not gonna be the PvP ones. And even the PvP ones, the casual players who get into PvP, a lot of them aren't coming over to Twitch. They're going over to YouTube. They're searching, like, how to roll catch Elden Ring. And they're getting their fucking results. And that's where they stay. Yeah. I came from YouTube, actually. Really? Well, that's cool. Can I ask, like, you say you came from YouTube. Like, how long ago are we talking? Recently? I don't think so, right? Yeah, you've been following since 2023. Well, I mean, I guess it would have been Elden Ring, right? 2023. You might have caught one of those. Beginning of 2023 is whenever we kind of popped off with all the character videos for a bit. Came from YouTube as well, but Dark Souls 1 YouTube. That doesn't count. Like, everyone came from that. Well, not everybody. Not a PvPer at all. I'm not really sure how I ended up here. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can anyone point me to Miss Mika's stream? Unless, do you have a dance pad? I typed in dance pad and your stream came up. I'm very confused. Thank you, Pete, for the year. Welcome back. Thank you. I came from Ultima Online. I don't believe you. Impossible. I only know of one person who found my stream through Ultima Online, and it's Dan Giesling. Motherfucker waltzed into my stream. Dan Giesling waltzed into my Ultima Online stream. Ultima Online, bro. He's like freaking out. Uh. Like watching your content though, it's fun here. Well, that's good. Okay. Not really much into PvP, but I enjoy the invader perspective. Huh. I appreciate that. So that the build idea, like the every 2 weeks ish, like presenting a new build and have them gradually get more in depth and also cater to like all starting classes so people don't have to feel like they have to make anything new, so they can easily just dive in. Y'all think that's a good idea? Like we're talking like converting PvE players to PvP players in preparation for Dustbloods. I don't know how many people are going to even be fucked to do it, but I feel like I feel like and this is me kind of like, I guess, like not bragging, like having a bit of a big head in a way, and I apologize in advance, but I feel like in terms of the Soulsborne content creators I know, especially the PvP side, at least the ones that have a presence on YouTube, like I feel like I'm the only one that could potentially get newcomers, like PvE players, to squeeze some kind of enjoyment out of PvP, which they might not even give a single shit about. Because it's either, hey, I'll show you how to have, I need to like hold their hand and be like, I'm going to show you how to have fun as an invader. While a lot of the content creators I know, their version of that is like, equip this, this, and this, and then play exactly like this and do not deviate. You know? Well, like my approach would be like, hey, I'm going to make a build for you that you can use no matter what your starting class is, no matter what your level is. Like I'll show you how to do it. And just go blow people up with the giant fireball. Okay, you did that. All right. Now go respec and do this instead. Okay, now go do this instead and try to do this and try to keep it like fun and engaging kind of a thing, you know? My point is, I feel like and I wish I was wrong, but I feel like in terms of invaders, I'm one of the only ones capable of fun and engaging. No one else will have fun. And it drives me fucking crazy. Having fun to many other PvPers is inefficient. And it drives me fucking nuts. So I feel like if someone's going to introduce players who are like on the fence of like, oh, I don't know about Dustbloods, man. I don't think I'll enjoy the PvP. You know, I don't think I could be fucked with that. Have one of those, like a video like that appear that's like, hey, PvEers, come try this out. And then slowly like have it get more and more in depth. And like try to keep it like engaging like each time. I think that could be a cool way to do it. I just don't know how many are gonna fucking bother. Wait, Crass, I don't know if you're like, are you serious? Or are you like trying to talk like somebody in the future who's using my build from? I think you're serious, and I'm confusing myself. I don't know if you're joking or not. I think the issue with Dustbloods is more so that it's on the Switch too. Oh yeah, no, that's also a massive issue. Oh, you're serious? Okay. Yeah, Vikes, while you have the red lightning body buff, not this, like you could actually get rid of that entirely. So while you have this, you're light rolling, right? But right now it's raining. So, terrible example because we're in the DLC. But you can see my lightning is at 40. Again, the DLC is, the blessings are being shown here, so it's kind of confusing. But my lightning damage negation is at 40, while everything else is way higher. That's because Vikes, this body buff lowers your lightning resistances, but so does rain. So if you're like in water or if it's raining, you'll want to cancel the body buff with Flame Grant Me Strength. And that's going to fix your lightning defenses, which will still be, you know, somewhat lower because of the rain, but at least it's not going to be like double lower, you know? Like you're not going to have double the downside. So if you're in the rain or if you're in a body of water, cancel Vikes with that. So like you would do this instead. So now you're not light rolling. You don't have light roll. But you still have the buff and you have extra damage, a bit of extra damage from Flame Grant Me Strength. And you're not taking a ton of extra damage from the water. So that's why I have that. And then certain spammy builds, they get affected by tier 2 hardness. And I want to do this. So now you're not light rolling, but somebody coming to like spam on you with like say dual curve swords. If they come and walk right up on you and start spamming, like point blank, like not running attack, they'll bounce off of you because of the Dragon Bolt blessing buff, and so you can like out trade them because they'll be trying to like attack you and they'll be constantly like bouncing off you, and you could get in more damage than them ideally, but that's a very rare scenario. And this also, for the record, Dragon Bolt blessing also lowers your lightning defenses. I think you said it before, but I wasn't sure. You said it's for rain. Didn't know the rain/water passive. Yeah. It doesn't even have to be rain. Like if you're standing in a puddle of water, for example. I think even more so if you like roll in it. I forget, but yeah, it rains a lot in the fucking DLC. So yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. There's a lot happening here. It takes a lot of practice to utilize everything this build has going on. A lot of YouTube creators become black-pilled on high level greater than 125 PvP. Whole wave of them insisting that level 40 to 50 is the answer. What? Like they're saying that you're saying like 125 or higher, like even 125. You're saying that they're like, oh no. This is no good. Now we need to be 40 or 50. Are we talking like invaders or duelists? Playing about fog walls and stuff. Oh. I mean, you're going to get that no matter the level. I don't know. 40 to 50 is just, in my eyes, that's just, you're just noob stomping at that point, you know? Post YouTube shorts or TikToks of abridged explanations of the build. Yeah, I think I'll try the I'll try to come up with like a fun like an efficient yet fun like noob friendly build and go from there. Maybe try what I said earlier. Ah, a rematch. I shall have to block after this. But we do get a rematch. That's not nice. Fight. Good fight and farewell. We'll never know the true outcome. It's 1-1. Not looking for duels. My God, what are those slashes? What could that be? Okay, I don't like that. Okay, bud. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Oh, mega combo. Oh, shit. We're going to come over to Xbox. There's a whole untapped market of gankers over here. Ripe for assassin trolling. I am not buying an Xbox. Like I'm going to be getting a Switch 2 to play fresh Elden Ring with a fresh community. And then Dustbloods. I ain't doing that on Xbox. Fresh Nintendo babies, yep. I said I might spend the first week on Switch 2 Elden Ring as a blue. It's tempting, you know? Feels like it's the only time blues could actually, you know, matter. Yeah, blues will only be able to be heroes within like the first week or two. After that, they're just going to be, you know, helping Taunter's Tongue gankers. What was this spawn location? Are we serious? Am I still running? Oh, that not hit. What level are you? Are you power leveling? Yeah. Look at this motherfucker in like base. Oh my god, this isn't brand new. You're not power leveling anyone, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Let me destroy him. I want it so bad. It will be a one shot. Oh, you ran out of mana. There he goes. What are you doing? You did this to them. What's the plan, hero? Okay. Jesus. What does a blue mean? Like lower level? Oh, a hunter. Like, there's the white cipher ring, and whenever a host activates it, anyone using the blue cipher ring will get pulled in if they get invaded. So whenever you see like a blue phantom show up, usually they're really bad and die immediately, and it's funny. But they're there to like stop me and play the hero. But because of how the Taunter's Tongue works, usually they're only showing up to help like gank squads who aren't even progressing through the fucking game, who are just abusing the Taunter's Tongue. However, there's not going to be much of that within the first week or two on the Switch because everyone's going to be starting fresh. So people are going to be actually progressing through the game. So hunters might actually, you know, serve a fucking purpose. Which is why I'm tempted to do that instead of just like complete noob stomping. You know? Yeah, I already figured out a way to solve blues and make them heroes again. One, make it so that host cannot disable the Taunter's Tongue, or they can't toggle the Taunter's Tongue at all after matchmaking has started, which is how it should fucking work. And two, if you have the Taunter's Tongue active, you cannot use the white cipher ring, or vice versa. There you go. Blues no longer get prioritized to help Taunter's Tongue gankers, and instead get pulled in to help players actually getting invaded while they're progressing through the game. I did it. I solved it. You're welcome, From Software. Wouldn't gankers still get blues that way? No. Because gankers, like people sitting around Limgrave and Liurna, they all are using the Taunter's Tongue. They have to. Otherwise, they'll kill like a single invader and then have to wait like 15 minutes. Just without using Taunter's Tongue? They could, but they're going to be bored off their ass. All gankers in Limgrave and Liurna are using the Taunter's Tongue. So that they're getting rapidly invaded. That's how that works. Like they have to use the Taunter's Tongue to do that. But if you're talking about like groups of players progressing through the game, like these guys, like I don't consider these gankers. Dying to them, I would say, you know, you got ganked. But these aren't like, this isn't a dedicated gank squad from what I can tell. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh my God. Blender. That's a shame. Man, if only that rock would have landed. That sucks. But yeah, like, blues should be showing up to help players actually progress it. Because players who don't want to fight PvP, who don't want to fight invaders, who are actually trying to get through the fucking game with their friend, they're the ones who hunters should be arriving to show up. Players who are just sitting around Limgrave all day with their thumb up their ass, with a Taunter's Tongue on, should not be having blues show up because their friend died and now blue is showing up to fill the slot because God forbid it goes from a 3v1 to a 2v1 for more than 5 seconds. Could you imagine that? If you can't have white cipher ring and Taunter's Tongue active at the same time, a 3v1 gank squad in Limgrave or Liurnia, whenever one of them died, the host would have to run to resummon because a blue would not show up. Isn't that crazy? It sounds almost balanced. Oh no, there is no loophole, Prinny. That's what I'm saying. There's literally no loophole to what I just suggested. The only loophole is like stand around and do nothing for 15 minutes until the invader cooldown goes away, and then you can do it. But ain't nobody gonna do that. Why the fuck would you, like, one gank every 15 minutes if you want, go for it. But like, just, you could just summon somebody else. Because, like, what would happen was they would wait 15 minutes after just killing an invader. The invader shows up. Say it's 3v1. Invader kills one of them. A hunter shows up and takes their spot. If they kill that invader, then the hunter gets sent home. They resummon their friend, and then they have to wait another 15 minutes. I suppose the only other way around it would be like after every fight they disconnect everybody and then they go back to like they close the game and then relaunch it. If they're that fucking desperate, then okay, let them have it, I say. I don't even know if that would work. I imagine it would. Hey, no problem, sir, man. Oh, one of them has lightning. Good. They're the one I wanted to be. To kill. Ah! No, that's not what I wanted. Hero, you should heal. Yeah. Disconnecting does reset the invasion timer. I mean, dude, if every time you kill an invader, you're gonna like send everybody home and then like have to reconnect everybody, do it. Fucking do it. I want you to go through the hassle. I want you to realize how desperate you are. I say let them. How long they do that before they're like, man, this sucks. FromSoft directly nerfed our desperation strat. And now we're more desperate. What are we doing? Yeah, what's some maybe like a new player friendly PvP build. I'm thinking Giant's Flame Take Thee. They could practice with some free aiming. So like some kind of pyromancer. Catch flame. Hell, maybe just my pyromancer. He's pretty straightforward, I think. Well, not whenever it comes to the Ichimonji R2s and the roll catch combo. So maybe similar pyromancies, but like a different weapon other than Ichimonji. Or Meteor Core Blade. Depends on what you mean by new. I mean people who've beaten the game. Who, like, they've beaten the game. They have their character. I want a video where I can be like, hey, you want to try to get into PvP? Preparation for Dustbloods? Don't know how to do it? Here's a build for you. Depending on your starting class, here's what your stats should look like. You can give them the stat rundown. And also be like, okay, if you're like X amount of levels lower, focus on this. If your X amount of levels higher, it doesn't matter. So get it to where everyone can respec easily, regardless of their starting class, regardless of their level, to what I'm suggesting to them, and just start invading. And then like the next video, weeks later, could be a different suggestion that, again, anyone can respec into. Like the video covers like if this is your level range, if this is your starting class, here's what it should look like. And then kind of give them some homework, you know? Like, okay, you have Giant's Flame Take Thee. Here's how you free aim. Try landing some free aim shots on players. So it'd be like Giant's Flame Take Thee, maybe Giant Seal, just to make sure it's got that extra oomph, you know? I don't think I'd bother with like 2 Giant Seals. Could give them the option, I guess. Started playing again after a long break. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but if I'm in the DLC and I invade near and far, that let me invade base game as well. It will. Yeah. Now you have to, well, no, never mind. Ignore that. Yeah, you'd be good. Near and far will invade everywhere. Everywhere that you have specifically unlocked. Yeah, no problem. Maybe the weapon should just be a katana with any ash of war they want. I want it to be kind of like interesting, you know? I want to offer them like an interesting build, but one that's not asking too much. So it could be something like that. Gonna suggest them to use something like the Flowing Curve Sword or some other PvP item? No, motherfucker. Another PvP item. Saf over here only getting builds from like Sweat Lord YouTubers. Why use anything else? This is why. Ignore that. Don't ignore that. Fuck. Oh, it's you again, bud. I'm gonna kill your friend. Hey. Is this guy on a different build? That guy in the back's absolutely noob status. I don't know about this guy. Okay, bud. You gotta fucking go. No. Oh, you are too. I just saw that damage. Yep. Baby's first gank squad over here. Where are you going? Is there a plan? Is there even a plan? Are you gonna just spam your AoE up here? What's going on? Well, there you go. There you go. Those jump attacks are doing it. Those are the answer. There's your chance. Oh, he's not doing them anymore. Okay. All right. Stalling to get his boys back? No, his boys are too low of a level to do anything. I think they're I think they're going through, because considering how long it's been since I invaded them, I don't think he's taunter tonguing. I think he's taking his friends through Kaled, maybe on a higher new game plus to try to power level them. It's a bizarre thing I see at higher levels. I've never seen it in any of the other Soulsborne games. People think Elden Ring's a fucking MMO, and they try to power level their friends. When what they should be doing is, like, the dude who was just spamming the fucking bell, they were like right out the gate. I think that was just a brand new starting class, and they handed them that bell. Like, just spam this, dude. You're gonna do great. Like, I think they think, oh, dude, we're going to get you so many levels, bro. But what they should do is have little Timmy with his bell summon them into little Timmy world so they can actually help him progress through his own fucking game. And he can level normally. But instead, he brings him into a level 200 invadable world. And then that happens. Same with the other one. The other one wasn't like brand new, but they were like someone said level 60. So, you know, same situation compared to level 200. Like a brand new character has no business in a level 200 players world. Oh my god, camera almost got me killed. You're playing along with all the hackers that keep corrupting saves with toggling all item drop flags, or those that keep spawning you into the void, causing infinite load screens. I'm on PS5. All I could suggest is a backup save and have Alt F4 ready, I suppose. Back up your saves on PC always. Yeah. That's why I always get a new Souls game on console. As a streamer, players like that want attention. So they'll like stream snipe. Good. Ye old pivot. That was a crazy block, man. Thank you, Miyazaki. Really cool L2. Cool stuff. Okay. Find something annoying. Yeah, they probably already killed everything annoying. Okay. Mission accomplished, I guess? Ah, what? I fucking rolled that. What the fuck? Yeah, GG. But yeah, whenever I get a new Souls game, it's always on console. Just because it always devolves into that. Like every time. PC is always a mess in these games. In the past, there's been portions of the community that like celebrate players like that, which has never made any fucking sense to me. I like watch somebody streaming themselves going through breaking people's games rapidly back to back to back to back. Like, dude, yeah, look at him go, yeah. And it's like, what are you talking about, you fucking morons? Makes no goddamn sense. Guy's a legend. He broke like 1,000 players' games in one day. Like, how stupid can you fucking be? Here we fucking go. Now the fun begins. Okay, that's not good. Oh my god, a parry god. Holy. Wow, amazing. Can you fucking stop? Oh, and then I get hit by the host. He was trying to backstab you like 5 times. Yeah, I noticed. Oh yeah, Roxy, you definitely report that shit. You don't need to, for something like that, you don't need to jump streams. Just report the stream. They usually get to it pretty quickly if enough people report it. Long while ago. Well, if it was, I mean, even a long while ago, it still worked like that. Unless you're talking like 2014, maybe not. Trip inspector. You inspecting the drip? Here's the. Yeah, here's the drip. Do I have, I don't have it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Nobody expects the horn punish. Wholesome souls moment, yeah. I've had I think the craziest thing like that I've ever had is after Rivers of Blood got nerfed. I invaded Rivers of Blood. Is it exchange program or something? What was it? It was like ROB exchange program or something like that. It was two guys dressed up as best as they could, like officers of some kind. They ran up to you and they're just emoting at you, insisting you drop them a Rivers of Blood, and you would drop them your Rivers of Blood, and they would drop you runes. They were like, it was like you're trading in your Rivers of Blood, like it's being confiscated. Oh my god, it was so funny. Yeah, it was like Rivers of Blood buyback program or something. They were just like in my face too. They had me against the wall, just emoting. I was like, fine, here's my Rivers of Blood. And I dropped them one. They dropped me runes. And they're like nodding, like, oh yes, good transaction. Yep. Well done. Remember someone arguing how Souls games such Elden Ring aren't RPGs because you don't play a role. What? What do you mean you don't play a fucking role? Excuse me? Have they ever played these games? Chosen Undead, Tarnished, like I don't know how you don't play a role. I assume it was oh, they can't play their own role, which is still false. Yeah, I mean, actually hold that thought. This is, I've seen ganks here in this spot. Do that, that's fine. Oh, I'm dead. We ain't surviving that. Motherfucker's got the shield too, goddamn. Oh yeah? Try that again. Oh, I was gonna get him too. God damn it. Yeah, they need a hunter, Miyazaki. That's what they fucking. No, that's sad. I'm dead. Not without taking you with me, though. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Eroxene. By that logic, Final Fantasy games aren't RPGs either. It's like you're in a set role, you know, instead of like it being freeform and choosing your own. Like, I feel like by that logic, the massive, like the vast majority of RPGs aren't RPGs. Look, I just want to play Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you, Yuki. Currently solo host. Okay. Alright. Wrong. What happened to the plant? Yeah, I don't give a shit. And push the button. Wow, just fucking queued it up automatically, huh? Panic rolling too? Okay. Panic roll city. Let's go. Oh. Bud. There a goal? Oh. But but I mean, it was an interesting little setup, but like they did it like 50 times. So I don't know about that. At least they're not ganking. I mean, I'm looking for gankers. I'm looking for multiple opponents. If I wanted duels, I'd be in the arena. PvTV's offline? What? Why? Why the... What? Really? Dude, it hasn't dropped in like forever. It is? Fuck, I went to the wrong thing. Hold on. Wait, it says stop streaming. It thinks I'm streaming, but I'm not. How long's it been off? Out of curiosity. Like, did it just drop or? Like 3 minutes. Interesting. It doesn't want to stop the stream. Don't tell me I'm having those fucking issues again. This seems like super frozen. The fuck? Yeah, I stopped it. Now, why is the picture frozen? Can't even toggle the source on and off. Yeah, it's cooked. Okay. Wow. That didn't work either. Yeah, my OBS is super frozen. Yeah, I'm gonna have to task manager it. Weird. Hopefully it's a fluke and we don't go back to tech hell. It's been nice not having to worry about that shit. 24 fucking 7. Been really, really nice. Let me make sure the NOS is good. Not a NOS issue. No? Seems good. Okay. Weird. To be fair, OBS was running for like 200 hours. The timer on it said 200 hours. So I guess I can't be too surprised that it finally crashed. Okay, I got this. This will literally only take a second. Okay. First one. $452. Or that works. Yeah, I have thankfully not been having too many issues. After it's all been sorted. That's really good. Or I'm just talking aloud here. 7:58. The timestamp I'm looking for. There it is. Yep. Some Diablo. Okay. And then the last pod. 5. 6, like 6:01. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. All right. I have fixed the issue. And it is live again. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Weird. Weird. Okay. Appreciate that. Yep. Okay, cool. All good. Yeah. OBS exploded after like 200 hours. All right. You have a second PC for PvPvE? I do. It's my gaming PC. I want to eventually get a dedicated PC. But my gaming PC has had a ton of tech issues that seem to be mostly resolved. So it bought me a bit more time before I need to get a dedicated PC for it. It's been a whole fucking thing. But like I've had to get so many like hardware upgrades lately that like that's one of the reasons why I'm so paranoid about like fucking paranoid about like money lately. PvTV shit has been costly. And then Twitch pulling the rug out from under us. Had to get even more hard drive space to like put all the shit on before I have to delete all my highlights. Ugh. Thankfully, I got a head start on that. I'd be fucking panicking. Hey, I only block duelists, stream snipers, and cheaters. Okay? No, supposed stream snipers. No way of actually knowing. Sometimes it's a vibe. That'd be awesome if that. Oh fuck, dude! Kind of close. Oh, they're fighting a. I didn't realize they were fighting a flare. That's a newer player. I win. Fucking stab them both through. This guild master sucks. Yeah, was that one of you guys? It looked like an assassin. Twitch showed you as offline until PTV went offline and stream for hours. Huh. I don't know. I would say it's due to like Twitch does this thing for a lot of people. It depends on how you have your following list displayed, where it shows like it shows you. I think it depends on how active the streamer is, as well as like how much you frequent their stream. To like, it organizes your following list on the left in a specific manner. So like, I might be live, but I might be like way further down. And that could either mean like you haven't been in here in a while, or it could mean I haven't streamed in a while, because we found out whenever I was having those spotty streams that like if you haven't streamed in a while, they just fucking bury you. Like whenever you start streaming again, I think because technically the viewer hasn't been in your stream for X amount of time, you're like at the bottom of that list. It's so shit. But that wouldn't be the case now, because now that my stomach issues are resolved, I stream like a fucking maniac. So yeah. God, I hate that so much. But how many things do you have equipped? Jesus Christ. Oh, can I knock her off? Yeah. No, maybe. Right here. Come on, Freya. Come on. Oh my god, she's lagging. And down she goes. Oh shit, that's my move. Oh wow. Very interesting. Fuck off, host. Gotta be real cautious about my stamina here. Oh, that's obnoxious. Jesus Christ, that's obnoxious, host. Ugh. Miyazaki, why do you create such stupid fucking things? Fuck off. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. You did it! You saved the host that was totally about to go fight the boss and wasn't trying to cheese people with an NPC and hunters. You're a hero. What a champion. Yeah, the host is Taunter's tonguing, and they're trying to cheese invaders with Freya and hunters, from what I can tell. Plus 10 was the noob at Shifra. Mashed out hits on every time. Oh, was that the blue just now? They did look familiar. Yeah, that bone bow is the dumbest shit ever created. It's so fucking stupid. Turn around and stream for a while to get buried on the left menu, unless I go direct to my following page. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Which is why I'm thankful I finally got my stomach issues resolved, because, like, that shit's rough. It's so stupid. Like, more and more, it feels like if you take a break from streaming, like, you're just fucked. And Twitch just, like, makes it worse now. It's just becoming more and more apparent to me that it's like, used to it'd be like, oh dude, no, take a break, take time off, you know, don't stress. You gotta entertain people, make sure that, you know, you're not stressing the fuck out. Take a bit of time off. And now it's like, oh, did you take like a week off? Oh no. Well, now no one knows you're live. Like, what? Doing. Answers the call all the garbage from your follower list. Do you mean like, I assume you mean like if you follow too many streamers to where your list is big enough to get pushed down? It's not that many. If you follow like 10 streamers, like more than 10 streamers, like that's it. You know, people are gonna get pushed off of it unless you click like show more, show more, show more. Yeah, it only shows like 7 people. And I think that's default. Is that not the default way it's set up? Because you can change how it's set up, but I think it's default that way. Could be wrong. 5? No, it's more than 5. Okay. Definitely more than 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I see 12. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh yeah, fellas. Let's go climb that ladder. Okay, what next? Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Yeah. Very, very talented. Thank you. Your audience deserves top tier visuals. Let's get started. Add me on Discord. How about I add you to the Shadow Realm? The fuck is that? Your audience deserves top tier visuals. What does that even fucking mean? Are you gonna like send me a 4K 60 capture card, or are you talking about like art assets? Fucking, it's obviously a bot, like a scam bot. It doesn't even make sense. Also, if you're gonna make a fucking bot that goes around your YouTube chat, into YouTube chats or Twitch chats, why do they? Why the fuck is your bot so goddamn cheery? If you approach me with multiple exclamation points in your message, especially followed by a link, I immediately don't fucking trust you. I'm probably just going to ban you out of principle. Like, come on, guy. Let's really get those visuals up. Exclamation point. DM me on Discord. Exclamation point. No. You're too many exclamation points. You're immediately suspicious. But you don't know how to actually fucking talk to people. So like your phishing attempts probably fall flat. Check out the Discord link, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. It's like, no. Yeah, the greatest scam bot of all time. We actually have mimicked when you type LMFAO, LMFAO, yeah, in Twitch chat. It was a poop bot that would show up back in the early days of Twitch. It was in all the chats. It would show up and it'd say, haha, I laughed so hard I pooped a little XD, and it would post a link. And obviously it was like a virus link. That's the smartest I've ever seen scam bots. Because I want to know what was so funny. It made this bot poop a little. XD. Like that's a dangerous scammer right there. They probably got so many people clicking those fucking links. But out of respect to the poop bots, we actually have a Nightbot command that mimics it. It's been around ever since. I miss the poop bots. Now we have fucking idiots like that over in YouTube. Your audience deserves top tier visuals. DM me. And I'll help you get started. No. Fellas. Don't do it. Run away. There you go. There you go. You passed the first test. Oh, shit. Hit absolutely nobody with that. That's fine. Look at this PvP legend. Damn, the bleed. Oh shit. Jesus. Eh? Oh, there's the host. Oh, that could have been so good. I wonder if I could knock him off the ledge. Wow, they're laggy though. Okay, that works. Got to thread that needle. It was a bad idea. Went off the ledge. Yeah, the summon was too laggy. I think that first one would have hit, it might have worked. Keep making me yawn. Sorry. Yeah, I think I am gonna try that YouTube like beginner PvP build system. It's like fun but effective builds for people just getting into PvP that slowly ramp up over the course of a year. It's like a journey we're going on to Duskbloods. Journey to Duskbloods might get people to click. Nah, I think it'd have to be something like I think I need to flex in the title a bit. I'd have to hit like the thoughts on Duskblood from it's like 16-year Souls veteran with 20k hours. You know? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck to do YouTube these days. You remember Mars Brigade? Of course. How do you used to start every video? Hey, what's up, guys? Wait, what would he say? Get off it. He did say get off it too. Oh shit. So I think this host just has like randos with him. He's ganking with. Not your best play, host, if I do say so myself, bud. Fell for the trap card. Much love from the Armored Core 6 community. Pete, you've always been one of the goats. Oh, dude, thank you. Sorry I didn't finish Armored Core 6. Played 4 and 4 Answer, though. 2023, and I like those. And I like Armored Core 6. I do. I'm not a big mech guy. Tried to be. There was a point in time where I could have been a big mech guy. I really wanted Mech Warrior. Like, Mech Warrior 1. I remember, like, seeing the box art. Being like, holy shit. Look at this. This is awesome. Did I just jump over that motherfucker? I jumped. I broke the pot. And then, like, my character got stuck on something. Like, I jumped and there was, like, collision. And I hesitated. I was like, huh. And I saw they weren't on the compass. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, Black Goatee. Yes, that is something else I wanted to do. Thieves Playbook, bring that back. Newcomer to PvP. There's a better way to phrase this. Gateway builds? Gateway to PvP builds? Gateway, like a gateway drug, but the PvP. There's a better way to phrase this. Well, I'll think it over. Build videos for newcomers to PvP to ease them into it. Because, you know, if you're... Because here's the thing, all right? Look, we need to have a conversation. We need to have a conversation, chat. Okay? All right, you ready for this? There is, I think, a misconception here. It's part of the reason those fucking Twitch Rivals Elden Ring tournaments are like, I mean, they're always dumpster fires, but they don't even make sense to begin with. PvEers, I say PvEers, speedrunners, challenge runners, they can have tens of thousands of hours in the game and have never fought another player. PvPers, doesn't matter how many hours they have, they'll have done a significant amount of PvE. Not to the extent of the challenge runners and the speed runners, but they're at least familiar with it. They're familiar with it. They've had to fight the fucking bosses. They have to do somewhat of like speed run routing to like get the stuff they need for their build, unless they're on PC. PvPers have PvE experience. Speedrunners and challenge runners, no PvP experience. You could throw that Papa John quote in there if you want. He's got no PvP experience. So something like Duskbloods, it's like if you're a PvPer, you'll probably do extremely well. Because obviously you're going to do better at PvP than most of the people in there. And you're going to do at least decent at the PvE. But, you know, you get like challenge runners in there, or speed runners, or Yeah, I'm talking like best of the best kind of shit, you know? Like they will excel at the PvE, but as soon as they have to fight another player, it's going to be a whole issue. Now, toss in, like, forget the expert level of either side of the fence, toss in the casual players. If they've done no PvP at all, not only are they going to be struggling with the PvE, but they're going to get fucking shit on with the PvP as well. So it's like, I feel like if you're interested in Dust Bloods, you have a year to like at least familiarize yourself with From Software jank, because it's going to be even worse on Nintendo Online. There's no fucking way it won't. So, like, you could just jump in. You could just say, "Fuck it, Peeve. I don't care. I'm not taking that serious. I just want to jump in." That's fine. That's fucking fine. But it's a year away. The whole fucking year, if not longer. You know, you got time. Maybe do some invasions. Try some shit. Just familiarize yourself, because FromSoft jank goes game to game. Like, that doesn't fucking change. Phantom range, lag stabs, like that shit. That shit's happening. It's especially the Phantom range, roll catching, controlling your panic rolls, roll catching other players. Like, I promise you, all that shit's gonna be, it's gonna be a thing. And you can spend the next year, like, not like, you don't have to fucking PvP like a psychopath, but getting your feet wet, you know? Because, yeah, PvPers will pretty much dominate. I mean, we don't know exactly how it's going to work, but like I said, PvP, you know, you likely know how to handle some shit, and you know how to handle PvE fair enough. PvEers, even if you're a fucking expert, you may have never PvP'd in your life. PvEers don't have to PvP. PvPers have to PvE. So it's going to be pretty fucking rough for non-PvPers, I think. By the sound of it. There might also be a way you could just be like the jetpack guy and fucking fly to like the nearest boss and like win. I don't know. That might be a possibility. Who the fuck knows? But if you have to PvP, that's going to be tough. What's this stream? A PvP stream? Hello, welcome. I'm more of a Twitch streamer, so I do have YouTube chat open, but like my Twitch stream is significantly larger than my YouTube stream. So if I'm talking to people and you don't see them in chat, it's because I'm talking to Twitch chat as well. I'm level 200. For Nintendo practice, just download a 300 gigabyte file while you're PvPing. Yeah. I don't know. I question, is there anyone here, just out of curiosity, is there anybody here who hasn't done much PvP or no PvP who's actually, like, because of Dust Bloods, considering dipping their toes in? A max level, do you allow that? Oh, I do invasions. Sorry, I don't do duels. Yeah, I just invade. You, Pink? Oh, you're the only one? Okay. I believe you. Yeah, it's one of two things. One, there's nobody. Or two, they're all asleep. Or three, both. Fucking blow a foghorn into the microphone, wake your asses up. From what we know, the game has many options to play without ever engaging in PvP, in addition to summons and combat. You mean for all we know? I assume you mean. Not like from info we already have, because that's not the case. Because Miyazaki didn't say without ever engaging in PvP. He said there's going to be options for people like himself who don't necessarily enjoy PvP to do like other side stuff. But I don't know if that side stuff will win you the game, you know? It might just be like you can progress your character by like going fight side bosses or some shit. Like, if there's PvPers that can find you and hunt you down, you're gonna have to PvP at some point. Why is it not reaching? God, I hate this fucking spell. It's so shit. Excuse me? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the shit you need practice dealing with. Invisible fucking spells and shit hitting you. Okay, I could have handled that better. That's fine. You motherfucker! Well, you gotta kill him. Oh, I'm gonna kill him anyway. Oh my God. Miyazaki, why? Why would you do this to me? Hey! That is so sad. And it's shit like that. Shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. It was just a fucking swung at him, but not with that spell spam. I don't think it would have worked out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Matt. That's what I wanted, actually. What? I fucking skipped off the stairs? Oh, wait. Risky. Worth it. Not worth it. To the hero. Hell yeah, blue. That's what I'm talking about. That's my blue right there. Hell yeah. Absolute fucking fool. Ah, got stunned. He's a champion. There he goes. YouTuber Tim told him about that build. Hey, thank you, Math, for the tier 3. Thank you so much, dude. Why is the host always a mage? Because they could hide behind 30 summons and not have to fight anything. Yeah, there's very likely, considering it's going to be hero-based. Here's the other thing. Players like our Vare mask, fucking fingerprint ant spur friend there, who thinks they're a god. I don't know how they're going to do either. Like, we don't have enough info, but if it's hero-based, which we know it is, based on characters, to me, that shows that From wants to keep things balanced. So yeah, YouTuber Tim builds. Like, you're gonna have characters that are like, oh, this character's so broken. Like, that's gonna be a fucking thing. That's gonna be a thing. Like, absolutely. Most OP character in Dustbloods. And everyone's gonna be fucking playing that character, and then it'll get adjusted. Because like it'll be much easier for them to balance characters than like every weapon from like hundreds of weapons based on like stats across the fucking board and scaling. It's gonna be 1,000 times easier for them to fucking balance it. So the other side of the fence is you do a lot of PvP, but you're hyper reliant on meta shit because it's the only way you could ever possibly fucking win. I don't know how well you're going to do either, you know? Now, I'm not saying I'm expecting like amazing balance in the game. It's FromSoft. Who are we kidding? But more so than we've ever seen before, for sure. They're like hero-based PvP games don't have severe balancing problems. Not to the extent of fucking Elden Ring. Are you psychotic? Whoop. Oh, that's the host. Oh, the other guy's the host. Oh my god, it's actually Simon Belmont. Oh, I couldn't finish him because of the fucking whip. Damn. Hey, thank you, Nines. Welcome back. Yeah, we're not expecting it to be perfect, but the fact that it's hero-based shows me that From wants to stay on top of it. It's just going to make something like that easier, especially since it's like PvPvE. It's the first time they're actually like doing doing it like this, or PvP is part of the core. They have to give a shit now, is what I'm saying. PvP up until now has been a fucking afterthought. Now it's not an afterthought. And it's gonna be riddled with balance issues for sure, but I don't think you can just fucking, sneak by with like some busted ass shit that doesn't get patched or doesn't get nerfed well enough for fucking years, My point is, if you want to get into the PvP, actually try to fucking learn some shit. Just basic fundamentals. That's all. Stop. It's all laggy. What the fuck? See that's the kind of shit I'm talking about right there. Situational awareness kind of stuff, Heard him cue it up. I knew it was coming from behind me. Bloodhound stepped behind me. Get just spaced out to where I can throw this out and finish him off with it. Just getting used to doing not shit like that, but like how to handle the jank that is this fucking game. Yeah, solo. I think what Paradigm's trying to tell you is PvPers will like they won't. A lot of them won't stay at max level. Like if you enjoy max level and just swap into different stuff, that's fine. But there's a certain point where you should consider like going to a lower level, like making a new character at a lower level. And having like a focused build, like build crafting. Because at max level, there's no build crafting. You're just equipping everything. Like that is a skill in and of itself, And then you have, for example, from what I understand, your 1 max level. My favorite level to PvP at is 200. So, I have a bunch of different characters. 301 is actually my highest because at 301, it's the biggest invasion range in the game. The upper invasion limit's removed. The upper invasion limit's completely removed, so I can invade 271 all the way up to 713. But I have all these characters Most at level 200. And then some on another account. Like, this adds like another level of like replayability. Instead of just like having like the one character, you know? Actually, switch it up. It's Pirate King time? No. Just delete Pirate King. You know why covenants weren't considered for Elden Ring? I have a feeling they intended to, and then they ran out of time. That's why we have Mogs. So weird. Like, oh, that's all we have. Okay. Ronnie, Moog, Yura, and the Recusants all feel like they're supposed to be covenants. Yeah. Also, Vare, obviously. I guess that leads to Moog. They had room to do multiple covenant things, you know? Hell, even old Shit Eater could have been his own covenant. The Shit Eater covenant. Could have been like the Mound Makers. God damn it. Now we ain't getting anybody. Nope, game's dead. We had a good run. It's 301 time? No. You can't make me. There we go. Whoa, what the fuck? That didn't stagger him at all. Oh, good. A lore tree. Thanks, Miyazaki. Fucking hell. Always something. Hey, thank you, Chief. Appreciate it. How the invasion tonight? Pretty good. They slowed down just now. We've been hanging out talking about like YouTube ideas leading into Dustbloods. And I think I'm gonna go through with. I have to get my YouTube presence up before that shit releases. Fucking hate doing YouTube shit. Just feels like no matter how cool of shit you're doing on YouTube, you could be doing way less, be way more clickbaity, and get rewarded way more. Just makes me sad. Embrace the algorithm. Ugh. Oh. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Watching a professional WoW player try Elden Ring for the first time. No vigor, classic. No weapon upgrades, classic. Died to Godric 100 times, classic. Just love your YouTube invasion vids. Yeah, the problem with that is like those just don't really do well. You know? Unless you're like uploading like every fucking day. And I just it's hard for me because I have like X amount of like specific characters I like to play that I've put a lot of thought and effort into making. Then you got YouTubers who are just like, I'm using this weapon today. Today I'm using this weapon. Today I'm using this weapon. And it's just like endless content. And I can't do that. What the fuck? Hey, hey, hey. Hold on, I feel like I'm still playing Shin right now. This is not good. Can you fuck off? Yeah, that's where I wanted to go, Miyazaki. Thank you. God, I hope there's no cliff behind me. I win. Jesus. Ugh. I've been using Bloodhound Step a lot today, and I feel struggle not having it. How good are you at boss PvE? I don't know if you're talking to someone in the YouTube chat or me. I could show you my kill of this boss. That was a doozy. Wow, the duality of Twitch chat. Meta YouTube says, I'm fighting the urge to type something stupid. 2 messages down from Altepsa. Would Diarrhea Blast be sorcery or incantation? Pyromancy. Man, don't make me do 301. I don't want to do 301. There we go. Deflecting tier PvP build? I don't know. Oh. Carl's on the move. There he goes. He's on the way. Good boy. Nice. Hell yeah. All the fun stuff. We're gonna get out of it. Can I share a link or is that disabled? I don't even know. In YouTube chat? I have no idea how that works. Hope Tarnished Edition gives us Dark Souls 1 maggot head. Also, Soul Sucker from Demon Souls. Yeah, keep dreaming, bud. I don't know about that. I would love it, but it ain't happening. I think we're just gonna get a handful of weapons. These guys again. I don't think they're right by me. Got them? No. Oh, they're over here. All that earlier, just the fucking panic roll to death? The hell, man? Thank you, Ignis. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't think Tarnished Edition implements seamless co-op. Bog walls is something they've always had. Oh, we're definitely gonna get a balancing patch. They haven't. Normally they'll say like, this concludes the balancing of Dark Souls 3. Thank you for playing. Like they haven't done that yet. So we'll probably get one more patch with Tarnished Edition. Beijing going well? They're slowing down. But otherwise, yeah. Pulling up. One more patch, all it'll do is buff Warhawks down. Been a while since I've been here. I feel like outside of first playthrough, nobody goes here. Myself included. Oh, fuck! I'm playing the wrong build there. Oh yeah, these guys are ganking. But holy shit. Yeah. And now the one that got shit on is gonna be the one to taunt. Yep. Yep. Never fails. Panic rolls to death, but gets saved just in time by friends. Time to teabag. I'll be awaiting the angry Reddit post. Dustbloods. Why can't I summon Timmy and Kevin in to save me? I don't understand. Also, where are the Claws of Night? Yeah, I don't think we got confirmation on that. I'm pretty sure it's like solo, right? It's either solo or like duo max. If it's 8 players, that sounds to me like it's gonna be like 8 players on teams of 1. Unless they do like the companion thing where they meet up in the game. But then you're making friends with a stranger. You're not queuing together. You know? Duos mode at least. I could see maybe duos. You know, so it's like 4v4. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I will not respond to those calls. Four teams of 2. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe. Depends on how big the play area is. True. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in seeing. YouTube chat's talking about Ong Ball over there. I'm sure it's amazing. I hear only amazing things. I want to see what like PvE players like that do in Dustbloods. Like, I want to see. I want to see challenge runners PvP. Like, I'm not saying they can't. Oh, they might kick ass at it. I just want to see it. Like, basically, I'm excited to see so many people enter my world. And I don't mean like fight me in particular. I mean like get down in the fucking the shit ass mud that is from soft PvP and roll around in it. Like I've been doing for 16 years. I want to see it. I want to fucking see everybody eat a big old pile of FromSoft PvP slop and go, tasty. Thank you, Miyazaki. Please give me seconds. That's what I want to see. I'm so excited to see that. Oh my god. That almost made me spit out my drink. That's what I'm excited to see. I want to see Angbal. I want to see Ella. I want to see Lobos. I've seen Lobos do some PvP. I want to see Miss Mika. I want to see everybody just get into the fucking slop that is FromSoft PvP and wallow around in it. And then smile real big and say, thank you, Miyazaki. Distortion in PvP? Surely he's done it. Right? Hey guys, you're awake, right? Here's the test. Okay. One of them had like 500 HP. Did Gino used to do PvP? Really? PvP in Dark Souls 3, huh? Interesting. Just I want to see everyone just covered in FromSoft shit, like head to toe, and I could just say, "Hey, welcome to my world. How is it? How's it taste?" I'm excited. I want to see like the casual audience as well get into it, because you know all the streamers who get a Switch 2 are gonna be fucking playing it. Like a lot of just casual players getting into it. It's gonna be one of two things. One, absolute no chance in hell. Or two, what if they have like a Fortnite kind of scenario? I'm not talking about popularity wise. I'm talking like, can't you hop on? I don't play Fortnite, but I see people who I question how good they actually are getting victory royales, at least occasionally. How does that happen? Like, what if there's a, you know, like a good balance like that, or even if you're shit, you'll occasionally win. Eve emerging from the mud of the trenches to comfort a sobbing, wheezing Elijaz. It's fine, it's fine. You'll get used to it. The taste isn't so bad when it's all you have. He smiles, his teeth black and rotten. There you go. Hide until everyone kills each other off and finish the last guy off. Yeah, problem with that is the last guy is probably going to be fucking cracked. Good luck. It's going to be Pajama Pete, and he's going to beat the shit out of you. Okay, I'm switching builds. I think I was going to change this out for something else, but I don't remember what it was. Too many builds to choose from? No, level 200 dies out at a certain point in the night. So, it's pretty much dead now. If challenge runners do PvP, will you do a challenge run to celebrate? I mean, I'm playing on a challenge run right now. It's actually in the works in terms of modding. It's gonna be like me, 5 invaders, new game plus 7, and they can invade me during boss fights. Bit more to it, but that's the gist. Wow, what a spawn. I don't know if I'll get to the red in time. What? Oh, wait, what? Who did I kill? Oh, Crow Finger. Is the red? No, the red's. Wait, what? Okay. Hey, there's the fun move. I love that move. Wow. Ugh. Yeah, the Red's name was highly questionable. Surprised they got that past the censor. Yeah, that gets through, but night gets censored. Of course. Hey, Adrenal. Maybe the game actually is dead. Everyone saw Duskbloods, found out it was PvP centric, and just quit. It was bullshit. It was uninstalled. When you mentioned you've been doing this for 16 years, my eyes crossed and they still are. It cannot have been that many years. You and chat, I mean, you're basically 89 in chat years. I've been streaming for 13, but I was playing Demon Souls long before I ever streamed. I've been playing Demon Souls practically since it came out in 2009, at least in the US. I may actually be the most ancient PvPer. I've been around since the fucking beginning. But yeah, I didn't start streaming until Dark Souls 1. Well, didn't start recording content or streaming. Sounds more right. Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming since March 31st, 2012. Oh, we missed my stream anniversary. Shit. Did I not stream for it? I distinctly remember hearing a peeve through Sunlight Blade, running across people one day and getting my ass handed to me. Yeah, I remember that too. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. Happened exactly like that. I still rewatch the legendary parry to this day. Yep. First and only time I hard swapped. No, I hard swapped some talismans, but I just wish I could have saved the Twitch chat for that. Because like that was on the front page of Twitch when that happened. And my chat fucking exploded, possibly more than it ever has before. No one could believe it. Long-time viewers just being like, Peeve, what the fuck was that? What happened? What do you mean what happened? The legendary parry. The link's right above you in chat. The Moobot link. It's only been posted in this chat on a timer for like fucking 10 years actually. That fucking command has been on a timer for a decade. Oh shit. It's tradition now. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could use the practice. I expect hunters to arrive at any moment. Holy, okay. I did not know you could just fucking spam that. Okay. That's crazy. Why am I not doing that to people? Like, I knew you could roll catch with it, but I didn't know it could fucking combo back into itself. Huh. Like, I literally have the weapon right here. And I'll roll catch people with it. But I had no idea you could fucking keep going with it. That tripped me the fuck up. Oh, Gale's weapon? I love Gale's weapon. Blood Eyes, Blood Plague. Oh my god, it's the Dusk Bloods. Surely. What are you doing? Oh my god, you were laggy as shit. What is that? Jesus Christ. This is not good at all. course. Plague one has rot breath. Why wouldn't they? I didn't have stamina. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, they got a little theme going. I wish this shit did stagger. It doesn't. People can just fucking walk through it. Should launch people straight up. I agree. Motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. No big deal, just max level game in here. Are you serious, bud? You're gonna live too. Yeah. Rio 1 Plus. Hey, at least I'm not getting spectral rings of light fucking spammed on me. That's about all I can ask for at this point. Syria doesn't do 301 invasions? Yeah, because you're most likely fighting 3 max level players spamming like max damage everything at you. It's shit. It's pure shit. But it's a lot of activity at late night, so. And again, I assume. Yep. So they do not seem to be trying to go beat the boss. Wait. Or are they? No, they have to still be up here. They must be at the boss fog. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Like they're probably about to walk in by the looks of it. I'm just gonna spawn here and get ganked in the tunnel. No big deal. Oh, okay. But don't die to this immediately. Okay, that's what you get for leaving your friends, I guess. Hey, there it is! This motherfucker's gotta go. Yeah. Yaha. Is that the plan? Okay. He disconnects. Okay. Not as big of an issue whenever they separate. Crazy how that works. Pretty sure they toggle the taunters off as soon as you invade it. Oh wait, you're right. I invaded them back to back. They're using the Taunter's Tongue. They're looking for that. Okay. Taunter's Tongue, triple gank, and then the host disconnects if he loses. Classic. Do you know if Dustbloods is going to be only in Switch? As far as we know right now, yes. But apparently the IP is owned by From. I don't know if it's fully owned by From. But there's a chance that it might be a timed exclusive. It is an exclusive. It is. They have confirmed that. But whether it's a timed exclusive, they haven't said. Yeah, it's Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo really does timed exclusives. Well, there was Monster Hunter Rise. So, maybe. Where's your 40 friends at? But I know this ain't it. Where are they? No? Fuck. I'm gonna do that, but that's fine. He's got friends here. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. What took y'all so long? You're very good. The hosts almost had to fight by themselves for a bit. Can they 1v1 with honor? Oh, I don't want people to fucking 1v1 me. But don't pretend like you're 1v1ing whenever I can see that there's a full group on PSN. Like that's the worst whenever you got a host pretending like they're there for a duel, but I can clearly see they have 40 friends somewhere in the level. I'm just like, okay, what's going on here? Just fucking get the gank over with. And I help. Kind of. Oh. Good luck, fellas. Hey, I can solo him / her in YouTube chat. I'm gonna need you to beat I Want to Be the Bashi, and then come back, including Cheetah Man, side boss. It's not end up where I think it does. Shit. Quick, open the gate. Anybody, somebody, open that gate quickly. Before it's too late. Someone, anyone. Not worth. Wasn't aiming at you. Fucking mess. F, or is it just me? It should just be you. Hey, thank you, Wrapped. Oh, you got it, Jamidius? Nice. Oh, it's these guys again. Alright, alright. Okay, alright. Didn't expect them to actually fucking do that. You fuck off? You're not gonna fuck off, are you? trying to carry me. Deflect, I should say. Fine. Cool builds, though. Carl waking up from his nap in his box to come and nap on my lap. Even though I gotta pee. It's fine though. He's all groggy. Cat woke up from a deep sleep in his box. To be like, oh, time to lay in Dad's lap. He just walked over and plopped down. He's about to fall back to sleep. I gotta pee. This cat on my lap is not helping. He is very cute. Damn it. How's Patch? Is she mostly awake during the day? Yeah. Actually, now that you mention it. During the day, she likes to sit on her, she's got like a little windowsill. Like a cat windowsill that I attached to one of the windows. And she sits on that. She looks out the window and gets some sunshine. Not much of a view. Like small little alley between buildings. But I put it on that side of the house because it's going to get the most sunlight, which she seems to like. Two of them. Okay, well, they're not hiding. Good good ball. Okay. That's pretty clever. But since we're healing, I'll simply heal. Fight. I win. Dishonest. I don't care. Look at those rings of light go. Worth. Not worth. Oh, yeah? This motherfucker roll caught me. I did not expect that. Oh, I win. Doesn't matter. My left eye is starting to hurt. I'll call it soon. Okay, everyone in YouTube chat, I'm gonna need you guys to go play I Want to Be the Bashi. And then report back. It's just a YouTube conversation of like, who's the best gamer? Oh my god. That is just never gonna end. One of the response, me. Yeah, I can solo. I don't think you beat I Want to Be the Bashi. So no. No, I'm sorry. You lost. Oh shit. Ha! I'll take it from here. Maybe. Fuck's the host? See. Hey. Hey. What are we doing here? You wanna fucking do this, bud? I win. Oh shit. Yeah, snap on him. Get snapped. There's a global emote for that now. Sorry, P. I'm not sure that you're beating Grief on GD. No, I beat that. It was actually kind of easy. Compared to I Want to Be the Bashi. Cheetah Man. Just dabbling in the bare basics of video game difficulty. I'm sorry, you're the one that said they were max level in Elden Ring PvP. Who's dabbling in the bare basics? Also, thank you, Lorelei, for the super chat. It's fine, Paradigm. Yeah, I can solo. I'm going to need you to, one, PvP as an invader at level 200 or below. Before you can declare yourself good at PvP. And two, I need you to beat I Want to Be the Bashi. Because I beat GD on Grief, and it was actually pretty easy. So, comparatively. So I'm going to need you to do both those things before you get to declare yourself God Gamer. I have? I don't think you have. Then I moved on to max level. Why? To make the game easier? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Now I'm in the corner. Damn. Moved on because I'm a completionist? I think going to 713 and then PvPing there is making it easier on yourself. Also, you said that you host, you don't invade. Invading's where it's the hardest, so. No, it's fine, Paradigm. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, so I'm gonna need you to make a level 200 build and invade there for an extended period of time. Get good at that, and then you have to beat I Want to Be the Bashi. Because like I said, I beat GD on Grief, and it was not nearly as hard as you're saying it was. Maybe it was hard for you. I don't know. Also, I don't host to get summoned randomly, so you gank. That answers a lot. So you need one or two people alongside you to get your wins instead of fighting 1v3. Because if you were the best of the game, you could fight 3 people at once. And you wouldn't have to do it at max level. Just saying. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay. Oh, brutal. God, that move is rough. Can you stop that? Oh, no stamina. We both cheated up. I'm dead. See, you need to be able to do stuff like this, is what I'm saying. Grief is not yet available for the community to play. Yeah, I'm a streamer. They gave it to me early, and I beat it. So. Sounds like you got some homework to do. You got to beat I Want to Be the Bashi if you want to be the best gamer ever. You have to beat I Want to Be the Bashi and Cheetah Man. You got to make a level 200 build instead of having to go up to max level and gank because you need it to be easier on yourself, and you have to invade. So you're fighting 1v2, 1v3. You being the one, by the way, not the other way around. Because if you're the best, you can fight multiple opponents at once. And even then, even if you do these things, I'm already ahead of you. So it looks to me like I'm the best gamer in YouTube chat right now. I don't know what to tell you. My level 200? It's my favorite level to invade. This character isn't 200, actually. Level 200 is kind of dead right now. It dies out at late night, so I'm at 301. I'm at 301 fighting mostly max level players, like our friend in YouTube chat. So, you know. They have to be max level and gank. I'm killing them 400 levels lower. You know, no big deal. It's okay, Paul. It's okay. I'm just moving you. Ugh. This cat keeps slipping. Yeah, and you also have to do it all with a cat sleeping on your lap. Oh, convenient. They're Herm, they're 100 above you. I'm around 1800 in chess, actually. So I win again, I guess. Oh, you're 1801, Herm? Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, it got me by one. Ugh. After May 30th, Night Rain, we were all officially PvEers. An attempt was made. No. Dustbloods. I am John Dustblood. Game was made for me. No, I was made for it. I've really gotta pee. I've really gotta pee. I'm also the best at peeing. And pooping. So, I'm good at both those things too. Not much I'm not amazing at, is what I'm saying. Gaming or otherwise. True, great flow. Okay. Make sure this is actually running. Hey, it is. It isn't broken. Look at that. Amazing. All right. Yeah, I would keep going. Yeah, I don't know. No, I can't. I can't. I streamed for 5 hours earlier. I took like a 2-hour break, and then I came back and streamed for another 6 hours. And my ass is like, maybe I could go a bit longer. And I've been awake for 21 hours. I need to go to sleep. We're going to raid the Always On. There you go. Ready to start streaming 11 hours being awake? What? I didn't. I thought I was streaming 6 hours awake. You misunderstood. I did a 5-hour 9 Souls stream earlier today. And then I took a break, and then I came back and did 6 hours of Elden Ring. Yeah, go check out the Always On. I got some new stuff on there. Aria of Sorrow, recorded off stream. Not the full playthrough, like 3 to 4 hours. Some Night Rain. Alien Isolation's on right now. First playthrough. The Messenger DLC. Duck Season, which is like a VR game. That's a rare VOD. I don't even know if that's on like the YouTube archives. It might be. I don't think it is though. At least not in max quality. Actually, no, I don't think it is. So if you weren't there for the Duck Season VR game, you didn't see it. It's like a weird horror game. Yeah, that's playing. I gotta pee. I can't talk anymore. Okay, enjoy. Bye.